Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Mass Effect. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun. It seems that we are back on the Citadel. There we go.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Let's see. Journals. What are we doing? Heating stabilizers, Solarian. No, Book of Planets, Spanning, Is My Frontier, Dr. Bryson, Sir Cash. We have to go there soon. Banner. Okay, nothing spectacular right now. How much money we got? 30,000. Hello, Angel. Welcome.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Hello, Lauren. Welcome to you too. How are we all doing today? Hope everybody's doing well.
E24, emergency civilian housing.
Oh, that's the dude we helped last time. Hello again, Dale. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Lyon is on Earth. It's a beautiful city. You should visit.
Hi, Preacher.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Assault rifle, Omniblade. No. Assault rifle, piercing mod. That could be worth it.
State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Oh, and mystery as well. Oh, you're gonna say hi to me too. Wow, how nice of you. Wait, have we seen... Oh, Callie's not back yet. She's gonna change her hair. Nobody here. James is not playing poker yet.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all.
The council called the invaders Reapers.
Well, let's find some room for us.
This is going to be home for a while.
There's nothing theoretical about it now, and it is there. Angel, RSPS, and Angel. And Lauren takes precedence. I understand.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'm not blaming you. I would do the same. You know this. This is for Dr. Bryson's lab. Do we want to do Dr. Bryson's lab yet? No, we don't. Though that is a cool storyline.
Shepard, there you are.
Hi, Miranda.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
That's one way of putting it.
Too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
They tried.
The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
And
They
worse.
should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising.
It always is.
Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
Yes.
What
You wanted to implant a control chip.
I haven't
We don't
heard
care.
from my sister Oriana for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had...
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now,
The
I'll
Ghostbusters.
be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any...
Just once, but he needed to...
Contain?
It nearly...
No,
It's all right.
I imagine. If you're looking for a...
No question. Someone here will give me a tip on Arya.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Bye.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks...
Thank you very, very, very much for subscribing, Viking Lars. Welcome to the insanatorium.
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Limping
Looking
home.
for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have bwell with Robert.
Hello, sweetie. Welcome,
Glad you
welcome.
weren't.
How are you doing
You'd
today?
be dead.
Hope you're doing well.
And we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look.
No guns.
Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ESO cores like granite.
Why does he
People
sound like
find a way to
Batman?
survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day.
Similar voice, not the same voice actor, but the similar voice from the voice actors.
The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
You
What's
should.
stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
No, just do it.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I told you. Sounds like him, yeah. It's a similar voice actor. It's not the same voice actor, but they have a similar sound. Similar voice. The first time I heard him talking, I was like, the Batman games, and was, I remember that voice. That's Shepard. And nope. They ended up not being the same. Nothing there.
Commander?
Nothing. Okay, everybody's fine. Leave orbit. Meet Arya. Wait, I couldn't go to the... Could I go to the... I could not.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I didn't see Arya.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I did not see Arya. Am I just completely blind and did I walk past Arya?
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity. We appreciate. Welcome to
Hannah Carter
Kanala
Gauntlet.
Exports.
Give me weapon damage.
Thank you for
Process
shopping
even
at
during
Kanala
times of
Exports.
crisis.
Commander Shepard,
Barlovan.
it's been some time. Barlovan, in case you've forgotten,
I know.
financial advisor, and an acquaintance of
You
Admiral.
used to be... I appreciate the information.
Thank you.
To Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
I want to waste this on my fish, but I don't have the money just yet.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Where would Arya... Arya is supposed to be in the club, but
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
there it is.
Please.
I just overlooked the Purgatory Bar. I'm just blind. That's the
Now
problem.
arriving at Ward
purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artists.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
That's another one for Benning.
And not even certain where.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, here.
Damn it, morale isn't good.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner is Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you.
Hi, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Who's with us? And they're all dead.
Hold down, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco. Uh-huh. What'd you mean then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers.
Damn
Just
few,
soldiers.
and they're all dead.
Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them. Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right? Maybe. Then buy them around. I like the way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few,
Damn few.
and they're all dead.
And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad, loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
Busy, busy, busy. This guy looks like a meathead.
You sure
He's
you
a-
don't want to buy me a drink?
He's a jarhead, not a meathead. Hello, John, and hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. Music is really loud in here.
So
Hi, Arya.
you and your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like
No, I
all other
don't.
refugees. Come with me.
Nope.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration.
Of course you are.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Bye.
Enjoy the show.
One rule on the Citadel
I
too.
guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship.
How did Cerberus...
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured
Language,
me
woman.
away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead.
Yep.
Won't matter where I'm sitting. it's in my interest to help you.
Yep.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Meet with Gnarl. Bailey respects him.
Baby,
always a
don't
pleasure,
fear
Shepard.
the Reaper.
Look. So what's on your mind? If we're gonna work together, I expected his to talk to him. Take him to dinner. Talk. I'm gonna.
Bye. Fight for the for Omega is fun. The good fight for Omega. I like that one. My birthday is in 18 days, so I hope to do a birthday stream. Ooh. Nope.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
With the embassies. Happy birthday, mate. Oh, Sweetie's not Sweetie's birthday yet. It'll be the 18th. The 17th. No, 18th. 18th. Mine is on Thursday. This Thursday. Ooh. And I will congratulate you now, because I will not be there on Thursday.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody.
It's classified.
That's a look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath. No, freedom will only.
I'd like
go to the seat.
Thank you, Bailey. Just the same birthday as my mom. Oh, that's easy to remember. Rishrat, I thought it said he was 18 today. My bad. No, don't worry.
Shepard? I should go. I'll be here.
Happy birthday to you as well. Exactly. It's all just happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Ooh, I like that barrel. Ba-dum. You tell your mom I said happy birthday. Well, not yet. The 18th. And I don't know when that is. In 18 days, so what day is that? Sweetie, what day is that? You would know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I think it's Friday.
I guess
Okay.
it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
I think that one of them is up here. Yep, Gnarl's up here. Hi, Gnarl.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Nobody streams on Thursday, do they?
This better be on the up and up.
I don't know. I don't think there's many streams. Morpy.
More powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on board
Morpy streams on
Citadel
Thursday.
undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Bye.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes, yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard.
Those guys look awful.
My back.
They're funny.
I'll scratch yours.
Yeah, he's...
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
No, that's... Got you, bastard.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light.
Yeah, he does Fallout. Right now, he's playing Tales of Two Wastelands. So Fallout 3 and New Vegas in one play, in one game kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Very interesting. He has got a lot of viewers. There's a lot of people watching it. And he just did, I think, episode 20 something, 22, 24, something like that. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very cool to see. How is Morp always awake? Insomnia? Just like us? Hello, Bazooka. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thank you.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thank you. Hey.
Who's that spying on me now?
I want to talk with you before I secure.
Maybe lots of caffeine. That too. Is it okay if I share my link? Of course. Hang on. Let's see. I think it is that. 90% sure?
Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies...
It should work, or is it Sweetie with a Y?
Holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
There we go.
Saying my second in command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Yeah,
Bailey,
no.
I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold him.
Goodbye. So the other one is in the holding area, so we need to go there. So we've got the blood pack. That is for the Eclipse. So we just need the other one. Last one.
Remember, welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Piercing mod. Yeah, let's grab it. No.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. We
This is made by
appreciate your
Paycor
visit.
Munitions. Will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
I don't know where the last one is.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hmm?
Shopping at Nosastra.
That place looks like the Institute in Fallout 4. Yeah, kinda. It's a similar vibe. It's all clean and tidy and...
I have noticed many displays of public affection on
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa
Citadel.
Fabrication Weaponry
Everybody
hasn't
could die
forgotten
tomorrow,
Earth.
Edie.
Neither should you.
Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian
Very
refugees
surprised that
here,
already have
Shepard.
103 steps.
It
You
may
haven't
interest
done
you to
anything
know
for a
that they are
while.
much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
We always have people that love us no matter what, sweetie. Doesn't matter what we do, there's still people always there. Well, that's Michael and Rebecca. He has nothing to say yet. There she is. Hello, matriarch. I'm not buying it.
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safe.
No.
So I moved here.
She is Liara's father.
I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Or Liara's other mother.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry, If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why?
Anthropocentric bag of
Know me
dick.
from a hole in the ground.
He knows exactly who you are, was it?
Before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy.
Which
And
is
she's
what?
got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway.
Well, we both agree on that part.
Work with Venezia and... Well, mate.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
It'll be fine. Now let's go poke Liara. Liara, talk to your father or your other mother.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
Hello, Ximara. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Women. Always the same.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
Always the same with the women. Always some discussion. And yes, I am overly generalizing because it's funny. I do not mean it for those that don't know me.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it.
Here. Just funny.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
For those
select
that
the
do not know me yet,
One moment, please.
that don't know me too well yet, 99.9% of stuff I say is not serious. I think.
By again, Shepard. I'm flattered. And I perhaps.
What happened? Do I need to time his reaction? Shush, 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 shush. Shush. Shush you. I'm behaving, Derek. I'm behaving.
We were deployed.
I'll be nice.
It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with Effect.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our...
How is Kate doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion.
The last day to catch the June axolotl.
Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
Thank you.
Too, Commander.
Yes, if you need the axolotl on one of your characters, catch it now. Tomorrow on the reset, it will be gone for a year. Will take another full year.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our
Okay, we got that one already.
upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave.
Thank God, already got that bugger. Haven't got one still.
Prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Yep, I have the same issue. I caught one on my two mains, but the rest couldn't catch it for some reason.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project...
Something else? Thanks for coming by.
Bye, you whiny boy. They're super rare. They're a pain in the butt. And the worst part is, I spent 50 improved bait fishing in the forest. Because I'm an idiot. I forgot that you needed to fish in the other zones, not in the forest. I'm an idiot.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Tomorrow's meat week. Meat week, meat week. We love meat. Where is the... Is Meat Week next? Is that tomorrow already? I thought it was next week.
One moment, please.
I thought it was next week, not this week. That's cool, though.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Shut up,
Emergency
robot.
civilian housing.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Can I ask, where were you when the
Time to farm free ground, legit. Yes.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Feet Week. No, Feet Week is every week for people that like feet. Not for other people, but for people that like feet, it's every week. Yeah, except that theoretical enemy is already slaughtering everybody. Hello, Darner.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Feet are gross. I am not the biggest fan.
You are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
And what's that?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector.
You get bit in the butt by my
gang
scorpion.
to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to it.
Losing him won't.
What is it, Shepard? Can you be more specific?
Darner,
Here's what Vosk wants. What he needs is for Oraka to stop. I figured you'd talk to Oraka. See if
All baby critters have super cute feet, but that's paws. I don't mind paws. I love paws.
I don't see the distinction.
the distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Voss, if I have to say
Yeah.
that I'm going to...
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium.
I say,
Then, get ready for trouble.
even baby chicken.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right?
Yep, you're gonna take over.
Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need
Sane,
Sedaris.
you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good boy.
Good man.
Bye. So what did we need to do for that? Oh, Blue Suns, Darner Voss. Find a way to deal with Oraka. Oh, Oraka is on the Stadium Commons again. It's a lot of back and forth here, and that's kind of a bummer because we cannot run quickly. Look at him go.
The council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Are they using translators? None of them have an accent. Yes, there's universal translators.
It's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up.
VIs translate dialogue. There's General Oraka. Hi.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes.
Some of them do speak the language natively, but
I'm clean now.
you're close to 900 subs. I know.
I hear you.
You don't... The Reapers are destroying everything.
I'll get you some weapons. It'll be fine. I don't remember how to get those weapons, but that's a different story altogether. With heating grids, we'll find that in that other place. Find a way to deal with Oraka. I don't remember. Was it in the shop or was it just a...
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons...
I'll get you.
I'll get you your weapons. I'm not sure if it was from that shop or if it's from a mission.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Busy day tomorrow? Gotta learn plumbing by doing it. Ooh, that'll be fun. Hi, Kanek. It was hit at the shop.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec. Outside of that, I gotta...
Got it.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Welcome to Sipper
Thank you for shopping.
We needed to get... What was it? It's a shame that there's no collapsing other steps. We can find the artifacts fine. That's not the issue. It's from scanning in one of the systems, I'm pretty sure. But it's annoying that it doesn't tell you which stage you are on. Just, this is the general direction that you have to do it, and good luck. Kinda annoying. It's the only way that I learn things, Angel. I cannot do things by a book. I have to just keep trying and hopefully learn it by doing. I forgot who made Mass Effect, Bethesda or BioWare. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Nebula. I think this one is not explorable. This is not explorable. Find artifacts. There we go. All the way over in Vular. Whoops.
Signal confirmed.
I know. I came here for just this. Literally nothing else. There we go. Black market artifact. Ah, yeah. Can't touch this. No.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Let's refuel. Only 150. That's not a lot.
Reapers eluded.
Bye. Oh, purdy. What was chasing you? Reapers. The main enemy in the plot. If you look at the thumbnail, those giant things that were on the thumbnail, that's the giant things here that are on the red circles. Those are Reapers, and they are chasing us. They are the primary enemy of the game. Riker Bissell. Did we have to go there yet? Not sure. It's not a bond.
I found something.
I know. This is the wet group, wet workers, wet group something. Oh no, it's just credit. Here we go. Yeah.
Faster than light jump successful.
Stop being loud. How do you know where to fire on the planet? Okay. So, right now, there's nothing telling us anything. And you scan.
Signal confirmed.
It gives us a marker that we have to scan something over here. When we go scan on the planet, on the little radar right now, there's a little white arrow that's pointing to where we need to go. And you circle until you get to the spot. It gives you a dot, a white dot, and you launch towards that white dot. And that gets us the Prothean obelisk. Now we just need to find the fuel. Pretty sure it was on this side. Apparently, oh, there we go. Let's evade the Reapers.
Successful.
Let's go all the way to the other side. Go past it and then turn around. Get some more fuel for free. And then let's go into the mass relay.
Reapers
Bye.
eluded.
I will try to sleep so I can be up early tomorrow. Have fun with stream chat. Have a good one, sweetie. Thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest. And we'll catch you next time. And good luck tomorrow. Yeah, my problem, John, is that I've done this just a few times. Just a few times. I've played this game just a little bit. Only a little bit. There was nothing here, right? That's what I thought. At least we got free food. I've never played Mass Effect. Yeah, I played this trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. It's a sequence of games in one story in one sequence. I've played it.
I found something.
28. This is my 28th full playthrough of the trilogy. So I kind of have a little advantage on most people with knowing most stuff.
Faster than light jump successful.
Discovered. Explored. That's the diplomats. That's everything. So we can go to the Citadel to get the weapons. We have Arya to look, sort it. And we can go to Surkesh and pick up our most favorite Solarian. That's why you can recite dialogue verbatim. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea.
You're cleared to dock.
Trilogy about Andromeda. Andromeda I have played a few times, not that many times though.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
And I am thinking of doing Andromeda on the channel too. Because it is a good game. It's just very different from what we are playing now. I don't know what you're talking about, Angel. No idea. No clue. Okay, the Prothean obelisk. We have to turn that into somebody. He wants the black market artifacts. We can give him to it.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Good boy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Please hold. Hi, Oraka.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
Of course I did.
The Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense.
Good boy. Now we go back to Arya. That was the last part for Arya, I'm pretty sure. Like 99.9% sure. No, not Dr. Bryson's lab. Okay, fine. I thought it was like Indiana Jones, there are only 3. Oh, no. Have you played any of the Dragon Age games? I've played Dragon Age Inquisition and the one before that. They're not my favorite type of games. They're fun, but it's not for me.
Locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
I didn't want to start this, but well,
Commander Shepard.
Apparently we did.
We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads
Daisy,
right now.
I did not.
I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Hi, Bryson. You're gonna get shot.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence.
That game is hardcore. I believe it.
Their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
I warned
Now,
everybody.
with the information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Here he comes. He's gonna shoot him.
No! This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert for
Hi,
this
Edie.
location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up
Like
to.
anything survival related.
What?
I miss smoking. Quit 3 years ago. Smart man.
What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
Right arc. That was scary.
I would never do that!
There's the new game. I can't remember what the name is. It's Clearwater or something.
Indoctrination?
Let me see,
What
because
about
I got
that
an
Leviathan,
I got an email about it.
How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature.
Key
Our
me-
field teams have
key
been
matter.
tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Oh, crosswinds. Crosswinds.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
Yeah,
What are you
crosswinds.
talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if
It's
they
an
can tell us
open
what's
world
wrong with
survival pirate
Yes, sir.
type game.
Commander. your
Open world
world
survival
secrets.
crafting.
It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in
PC
battle.
only? I don't know.
Covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it
No.
has them nervous.
Leviathan is the progenitor
Imagine
to
the
the
impact
Reapers.
on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
Finish The Last of Us Part 1. Awesome. Hello, Tachanka. Welcome, welcome.
Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Leviathan is a progenitor to the Reapers. The very first. What the very first Reaper was based on.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
It's a very interesting thing.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found.
proper simulation game. You literally have to load rounds individually into max. That's fun. I thought it was going to be different and felt like it missed a couple things.
I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Sorry, my brain is not catching up.
To track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does.
He mentioned a
Crunching.
significant.
So how do we...
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
And we will find him, but not yet. I want this thing. We can have this thing in our captain quarters. Oh, we have to open up the map first. Fine.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No.
Ricky.
But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Which is why I like it.
These are all murders in which the...
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes.
Like a loss to me?
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
I got crimes, but that's not it. That's not it. Loch Ness Monster. Where's my Loch Ness? There's Nessie. Hi, Nessie.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Me. Stop complaining, Edie.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of...
Wasn't enough clickers. Relationship between Ellie and Joel I didn't find was there because you don't really get to have true heartfelt moments. Just skipped months of bonding.
As fuel during FTL travel. Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Adding the search filter now.
Thank you, Edie.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find... We saw a data pad...
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
But it is relevant. That's a piece of... It's called Sovereign.
Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big
Didn't like the complete lack of choice. Overall, just felt like I was just there watching or something. I don't know.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to find...
That's one game that I want to play too.
Classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart.
Yeah, it's his daughter's birthday.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
There's nothing here, so we have to go upstairs, because next is bed, if I remember correctly. Here's another piece of art.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
But it has a date on it. There's a code embedded.
All right.
Good girl.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
There's something to do with that picture, but apparently not now. There are 2 collectibles outside. That's the one. And that's the 2. Oh, 3 even. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait. If you don't own part 1 now, I suggest buying it before the 10th of this month. It's 50% off. I've seen it, but I currently am out of money.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Go, now we can add this. We're missing 1. I don't know which one though. Can't press that button yet. Locations
Element
with
0
ESO.
closets.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
We will.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
And we need blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I know.
3 possibilities.
I know.
Alien sightings.
There we go.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
We're talking about the game or the TV series? The game. He's talking about the game. So we need to go to the Purgatory Bar because I want to go to Aria. He's talking about The Last of Us Part 1, the game. I ain't even gonna think about the series. I don't watch much TV series stuff because it's all way too predictable. Not my cup of tea.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Open.
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
Do you guys have a tab? Where are the dancers? I want dancers.
Fallout TV is great though. I agree. It was great. Hi, Aria.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket.
I know.
I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Thank you.
Is there anything on your mind?
Omega.
How do you plan on taking Omega?
I'm gonna slap him. Eclipse, well worth
it. Bye.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Mm-hmm. Except I will not be there. Oh wait. No spoilers. I don't remember. Where did we need to go for the Prothean? Prothean beacon. Variant. Unit stabilizers. Planics. Banning. Biotic arms. Titan. Cash. Prothean obelisk. Volus diplomat. Citadel embassy. The embassy. Because it's all money, money, money in the bank, bank, bank.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
And we need all the money, money, money that we can get.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Are you the one?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal.
Those chiefs came from Bella Ramsey and the woman who played Abby. I don't know.
Were your
were people involved in a secret construction project of some sort. I am certain this obelisk would help.
Thank you. Gives us another war asset. We got 90,000. That's enough to pick up another weapon, right? I need that Cerberus Cerberus assault rifle.
Spectre status recognized. All non-council races, be aware that the council.
Oh, I can't afford it. 142,000. Son of a biscuit. I want this one though. This is my next weapon that we're buying. It's a very heavy hitting assault rifle. And it slaps. Maybe something to do with HBO forcing Bella into the show because her dad works for HBO or something. I have absolutely no idea. That all means absolutely nothing to me because I'm just completely in the dark. How do you make money in this game? You finish missions and you do side quests like picking up an obelisk like we were just doing now.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
And just doing side stuff. It's time. I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to docking bay D42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. We are not going to do that just yet. We're going to go to Surkesh first. I hope there are death clauses in season 2. Yes. Yes, please. That would be flipping amazing. I very much hope that there will be. That would be awesome. And I hope they do them justice. They make them scary and dangerous and not like the Fallout 4 and 76 Deathclaws that are a pushover, because those are not dangerous.
Signal confirmed.
And this is how we can make money. You see, we pick up something. Yeah, if you look at the season 2 trailer, I think the end of it, there's a skull on the ground. Deathclaw skull on the ground. There we go. There's a trailer. Yes. If you go on YouTube and you search for Fallout Season 2 trailer or teaser, you will get the result that you want.
I found something.
Money. Be right back. She left us. Thought it was the end of the show, showing where Lucy's dad went. Was it the end of the show? I thought it was just a trailer. I might be very wrong then. I thought there was an official trailer. Guess I'm wrong. Is it official or a leak? Oh, it's just a tease. Apparently it's an end of show tease and not a trailer. I'm just completely wrong, which almost never happens like 950,000 times a freaking week. Nope. Wait, why are you at 77%? What did we not discover here? You're at 100%. You're at 100%. Indris. We didn't discover anything in Indris. Okay. Avar Station. There's not much left of it.
Signal confirmed.
Go, Liz. They missed an opportunity to call it Cholo. I'd be wrong. I can't fully remember. I can't either. I just know that there was a teaser with the Deathclaw skull. Governor Grothan Paznez. Probably missed that. Possible? I don't know. Can't touch this. No, 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 no.
Evasion successful.
Hundred percent, 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. Is there anything else? Can't go there. There's nothing here, nothing here. Lasting Rift, we don't go there just yet. We'll go there after Sirkash. And we got everything. Okay, let's go to Sirkash. Meet the diplomat. We need to talk to Rex and Morden Solus. But especially Rex, because he's cool. I like Rex. Oh, let's refuel. Just save. Rex.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
They call me Rex. T-Rex.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
We're gonna get them. What?
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
I found it. Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that
Post the link to Chanka.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
You can post the link.
You may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war.
Plus 2 traders on those skulls.
All we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point. It's this no good can come from It was a...
Enough!
A Solarian.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No, it's
Don't
not.
insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers?
And I'll be the...
What's it gonna...
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
Chanka.
Sirkesh, this will take time.
It happens now. As a council specter, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Thank you.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
We take Javik because... Yes. This. Is what? That was the end of season 1. Ah, okay. I'm not sure. I like I said, I can be completely wrong, and I clearly am. So I stand happily corrected. This gives me armor piercing. Yes. Okay, so we'll use this. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Javik will give you your Prothean weapon because you're most familiar with that. And you don't care about the pistol, but and Garrett, you're gonna get a Black Widow as well because it's simply the best sniper that we have. And we'll give you a particle. No, we won't give you a particle. You can have a Mattock. There we go. 5 points. That's 6 points. This is 5 points. Yes, give me better incendiary ammo. Increase ammo capacity by 30%. No. Shot damage. Oh, I should have gone. Undo. Give me better adrenaline. Oh, shit. I believe it was post-credit. Okay, we finally have some action going, because I was wasting way too much time. It took an hour and 13 minutes for action. I'm sorry, guys.
Seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex.
That big guy's my favorite.
Long enough for this day.
Rex is awesome.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
I mean, it's kind of both. It's both a warship and a traveling freak show, but that's beside the point. Rex is gonna do an airdrop.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt!
Hello, Captain Curie.
Hold your fire!
Hi, Curie.
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Rex?
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
The Shadow Broker.
Careful! Watch the
Or
containment
at least
shield!
a Yak.
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials.
Nothing is ever simple with
Science is the research we do here has they were brought here.
I'd like to
Give me a few moments.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen.
Paddock Wicks. Where's Kirihee? Kirihee's supposed to be here too. Get out of my way. Rex,
We're all
behave.
Shepard. I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right.
Who tipped you off about that?
Morden Solus tipped him off.
I could throw a few salary.
That's a pretty...
Just wait.
It'll be...
Here we go. Where's Kirihee?
Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much
Where's
longer.
Kirihee? That's Paddock Wicks.
Another incursion. Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach.
Agree with them or not?
Yeah, that's Cerberus.
Sure, the smooth hand.
Visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing
Please don't touch
Yeah.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Yeah.
Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that.
Hello, Richard. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? There he is. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
It's Major Kirihee. I'd heard you were coming.
Hold the line.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together. Either way, I have... Think of all the casualties.
This is a funny comment.
Still filling the event. I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared?
I've heard, though rumors suggest, which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much
No.
handle.
Security seems high.
Our motto. Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really?
A Prothean.
Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Yep.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor.
Thank you,
It would be an
Kirihee.
honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Good day.
Send confirmation.
Hi, Paddock.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
That would be great.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
I agree.
Thanks for your time.
Here we go. Time for Cerberus to attack. Or at least not yet, because we have to talk to Morden Solus first. But
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Cerberus is here.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Think it so. Morden Solus. Someone else might have gotten me wrong.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot.
What are these creatures? These are Solarian.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. Couldn't say. Yes. Please be careful.
One
Krogan slow
survived.
to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Nope.
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I am an army.
Give me an update.
Salarians, why the long face?
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No.
I can't.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Good job, Martin.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Good job.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Here we come. Here we go to wreck the day. A rogue agent. No, not a rogue agent, just a very formidable one. No, not full. We want you to want dark channel upgraded. And don't care about the grenades. Thank you.
Right. This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Shut up. I'm busy. I need to loot stuff.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Barren secure.
Watcha secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding. Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far you've fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Log, Morden Solus 162.3. Used SDG.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
It's a bomb.
Obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault.
Oh crap.
Get back!
No more. No more dead.
Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
We're there.
I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
It'll be fine.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from position Telsec 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Incendiary squad, go. Securing grid 979. Copy area.
Clear.
There will be more.
Of course there will be more. That's the point.
More incoming.
All squads, be advised we're encountering
Oh.
resistance from
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Come on.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
I love this sniper.
We're on our way.
Hi, Yogg.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence
No,
with full deniability.
they're not.
Risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability.
Mm-hmm. The risk is not minimal. Not even close.
What the hell?
See? There's the Yogg. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
A piece. A piece. Thank you.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to... Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there. Medea squad, we got the Krogan in possession. All fire
Yep.
container.
I have to go now. Have a great night, everyone. Mystery, see you again soon. Have a good one. Angel, thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Middle squads, I have the Krogan in sight. Chief in transit, headed up to the next level. All squads converge.
Alert. Malfunction detected in quarantine pod.
Shepard, that last checkpoint was blown apart. Could be a way out.
Where's my Norma team? They are responding.
Whee!
I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Hello, Mikey McLeod. Welcome. Love your videos. Thank you very much.
Somebody give me a location on the Krogan.
That did it.
You don't say. Hey.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Hi, Carrie.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
Yep.
You could say that.
Lobbing grenades. Lop.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Pew.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your advance.
Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
We
You
have
don't
to check
need-
out those turrets.
You don't need to flank anybody. We just rip them to shreds. To shreds, you say? To shreds.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
Good, they're out dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Alert. Quarantine containment field has sustained damage.
Hey. Open.
Access confirmed.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Did I forget to pick up the... I did. I forgot to pick up the pistol. Damn it. I forgot the pistol.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top, too.
Find cover! Stairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
Today was a good day for fishing. Got my third axolotl and the last glowing fish I needed in the Toxic Valley. Nice. Congratulations.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
It'll be fine. Be quiet. Pick it up. Thank you.
Orion squad, they've tracked the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
There wasn't anything here, right? No. No. Okay. Open sesame.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female! Break through those shields!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Oh, there's Scorpion. We didn't forget. Continue. Are you really gonna spin again? Stop spinning. There we go. That's better.
Power now online. Excellent. Can clear us.
Next wave.
Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Green 531. Don't let him near the female!
Understood.
With pleasure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
We will. Just need to make sure that we got everything. I don't want a raptor. Because my sniper is just better.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Gosh. I'm busy.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Bye.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Recommend project approval.
Only then you'll make me an honorary Krogan?
I think we're almost there.
I'm more destructive than an entire Krogan battalion.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan boxed in. Requesting reinforcements. Copy, Phoenix.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Oh shit. There we go.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
I need to make sure that I have everything.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Morden, shush. I need to make sure that I have everything.
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
That's fine.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Where? Cerberus is not here. Where are they? Oh, they are.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Me.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Heads up! You've got incoming!
The mech. We'll take it out. Not that difficult.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe!
Bye.
It's done!
Of course it's done.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
What did you expect? Of course it's done. Duh. Like I said, Shepard is a one-man Krogan army. I have a question. If tea is not considered a food, then why does carnivore only get 10% AP regen when company
You had me worried there.
herbivore get 25%? Because food and drink is considered both herbivore or carnivore. And it's a herbivore drink. So that's why carnivores get 10%.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
He's still a Krogan.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
This is made with plants. Yes. Have you ever
I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty
made
between
the tea
Krogan
itself
and the Turians.
yourself
If I
manually?
get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Now we get to see the Crucible, which is an awesome project. It's so cool. So big. This one was not in the original release. This is cinematic. It's a giant massage stick. Giggity. The Death Star. It is not. It's a massage stick.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs
You think
your
it's worth
reinforcements
getting
now.
any super bait from the repeatable page?
Unless every
Personally,
Krogan
no.
gets the cure, there's no alliance.
You have a bunch on the scoreboard itself,
How long will it
and
finish a cure?
that's fine.
Need to synthesize
Just
basic
use that
antigen from female.
for
Also
the
requires
legendary,
female
and
tissue. We'll
everything
need
else you
some-
can use improved.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for everyone.
Of course. Working again. We'll need to count. We'll create cure, Shep. Always do. Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
You have extra to spend. We still got like 2 months before the season.
Now, is there
Sounds
anything
true.
else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it.
Turian problem.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll find you both.
Terminus fleet, Spectre units, which is Kirihi and his friends, Jordan Bao and everybody. And our intel forces, Governor, Batarian Governor, liquid assets, more money, money, money. And then we have the Alliance stuff. We got the Alliance 5th Fleet upgrade. We got Kasumi Goto. And we got the Solarians, Major Kirihi. Primarch Victus.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our
I
ship
think
went
it's there
down
to
on
trap us.
Chunka.
I'm going to get modules and perk points like
Gathered
normal.
by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
Hello, Jules. Welcome,
What are
welcome.
your men doing there?
I'm sorry.
For some reason, I thought you wouldn't be streaming today.
But it's vital they be rescued.
Why?
They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
It's a bomb on the planet of the Krogans.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help. If the my sibling, you have to be committed.
Victus.
My son. They were that relentless. So yes. But look at us.
Okay, where's Rex? Rex is somewhere in here too. There he is. Hi, Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days.
You would think I'd know what you stream by now. I'm not saying anything, Jules.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing? Rachni.
Thought that might get you.
Don't tell me.
All I know, I've got Arlo.
I'll see what
I still don't have a win. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but...
Damn it, Rex. Damn it, Rex.
Need something, Shepard?
What's the situation?
My people have had it. Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I...
This is funny.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
This is a funny dialogue.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about
Rex, Shepard,
Then
Rex,
think
Shepard.
Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but...
I know, may not... If they're crawling out from under...
Still funny. Women have good ideas, yes, but they have so many. So sometimes I pretend to
Solarians
listen.
would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Bye.
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you, trainer.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been
How are the systems holding?
well.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still out here at Snine, living out of it.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Edie?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the... Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
That's good. Let's see if Joker has something new, because I think Joker and Edie have something. I think Edie has some questionable or questions about her humanity, for lack of a better word.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the...
Building alliances is the only way we...
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000
Every time I'm back on the number, you have to
fertilized
talk to
eggs over
everyone.
the course of a
Yes.
year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, They can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Thank you, Edie. I just noticed there's a body tied to a cinder block at the fishing spot in the water. That's funny.
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry.
That was a joke.
You are fully human. Cerberus extensively
Not funny.
you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing new. What kind of clothes? Mobster clothes. If it's a leather jacket, then we know who it is. All the way to the shuttle bay.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle...
Rats like leathers. Just says
Probably
sports.
wise. Just one more diagnostic suite.
Okay, do we finally have our advisor, please? Oh, still no. Yeah, we can use this for now. That's better than nothing, I guess. Was that a New York mob reference 3? I don't know what you're talking about. Got 122,000, so we still need a bit more.
Good job.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was
I would
up to
never
on
make
Sir
such a
Kesh.
reference.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Yep, he does. There's nothing here. Next. We should have Daniels and
So,
whatever.
Gabby, have you seen Edie's new boat?
Daniels and Donnelly.
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon. It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I think there was nothing in the water at launch day. They added those things in Wastelanders. Maybe more later too. I don't usually dive into the water. I like discovering stuff in the water. There's a tiny little flying saucer playground thing in the water, and it has a tiny little alien toy plushie in it. And I don't remember where exactly it was, but it's funny that it's just there. I think it was underneath Lewisburg in the little pond there with the Mirelurks. Things like that, it's just funny. It's
Why
just
are you so interested
everywhere.
in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think.
Krogan, Turian, Solarian. All were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could
problematic.
Combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
I have the nuke weather set up, and I can see fish swimming around a body from the shoreline. That's funny.
Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan
Like lore, but a friend of mine is really big on anything related to cultists, the interloper, and fishing. That's fun.
He would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Okay, that was all that Javik had to say today. Let's talk to Diane Allers. I don't think she has anything, but just checking.
Hey, it's just
she
an
does.
opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great.
Are the Mothman and Interloper related? Probably.
Commander.
No official thing has been said, but there seems to be a lot of implications. Let's put it that way. Nothing. The cultists definitely are. The cultists are tied to both, yes. Clearly.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Commander. That's how they worship 2 creatures. Yep. I think workshop 2 creatures is even funnier because they make all those totems.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the 3rd time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Hi, Rex.
Okay.
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
You need a blood test.
Still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
He's afraid of needles.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer female.
Yep.
Thank you for saving my
Eve.
life, Commander.
Theory is the interloper has some influence on the fisherman who is in turn influences or controls the
Even if
captain.
most
Yep.
people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our
I think
actions have hardly
the
inspired
fisherman is
friendship.
Mylurk
Part of being
King.
friends is knowing each other's name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
Bird, not Akara.
Perhaps one day, when this is over, you can...
I didn't realize the program.
We safeguard our cult.
Or Zakara.
How did you make it up?
Take it as a reminder, but an illuminating. I know Rex is different. Still, he's just one Krogan. There is no reason to... What else? Because of the genophage, they become one. Rivalry. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected...
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that. We finally escaped into the rubble.
No, no, no.
He does that.
I should...
Sorry?
This is funny.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No, no, no. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her.
Have you determined why?
Also explains her weakness. Must improve mutagen. Monstrous, repulsive. But can help Eve. Can cure. Would kill him now if possible. Her opinion, she said, please. Reaper invasion. Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can. Never change mind. Genophage.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to...
Until Reapers dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy.
May run tests on seashells.
Genophage cure. Work against collectors. Decisions. Mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach. Look at ocean. Collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
I like Morden. Anything here? Nope, nope. Wait. Was there a ship in here? I don't remember. Nope, no ship in here. Okay. Might run test on the seashells. Let's see what Garrus has to say, because he should have something too. Hi, Garrus.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Jules can help you with that.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
Not right now. Anything? Nope, 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 nope. Reflex side, I think.
Not right now.
Like I said, Jules can help. He's the one that knows all the weird things.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Ready for the next mission?
Is it less AP cost?
Please, enjoy your day.
Yeah, but it's the third star less AP cost. $35% less, maybe. Agility? I don't know. Couldn't. Are we fueled up? We are? Okay. I don't know. Oh, we need to go to Rogan DMZ. Got the missing scouts here. Ragnar, we've got Carnot there. Strike Abyssal is 50%. Why is the Strike Abyssal 50% and not 100? Oh, we got Paul and Ezeal. I don't remember this.
I found something.
That's the fuel. Nope. What? What am I missing? There's something in the asteroid belt. Ah, there it is. Okay. Orcha Liberty.
Signal confirmed.
I have low agility, so maybe it's that. No, the weapon cost is not tied to your personal agility. That's just the amount of AP you have is tied to that. The cost of something is not tied to your agility. Hello, Lanthar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Got Gemini Sigma. How's everyone? So far, so good.
I found something.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Hot, how are you? It's not that hot.
Reapers eluded.
Not even 150. It was only 92 here today. It was not that bad.
Signal confirmed.
It's 221 and it's 25C. Yeah, it was 26 here when I went online. I don't know what it is now. Jules can probably tell you. Lions Cruise in Nairobi. And give me some fuel. Thank you.
Faster than light jump successful.
21. Oh, it's cooling down quick. And bye.
Successful.
Kite's nest. Discovered. Anos Basin. We don't have anything there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's investigate services present. I don't like the heat. Maybe my least favorite thing in the world is being sweaty. Yep, I don't like being sweaty, but I prefer heat over cold, personally.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
And if it gets too hot, you can take off. You can only take off so much clothes, but in the cold, you can always add layers. That's true, but I still dislike cold more because that hurts my body. Hot temperatures don't. So in my case, hot weather is better. Not always great, but it's still better. Let's investigate the service present first. For the downed vessel. Extract Turian survivors. Let's extract the Turian survivors because we need to take off that bomb. Them bones, them Jules bones. I don't know what that means. This pistol is fun. Increase ammo cover penetration by 60%, decrease the effectiveness of armored targets by 25%, or do a lot more damage. Okay, we'll go with that one. 6 points for Garrus, so we can upgrade that. It's really old, silly meme. Okay. I think all memes are silly, so.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
It'll be
All right,
fine.
Let's save this platoon.
It'll be fine. We just wreck some Reaper flying thingies and we'll be fine.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Thank you.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
We'll be there.
Sounds bad. Let's move.
Why do I have to reapply everything? I'm not supposed to have to reapply all the mods every time, which is... Oh, I switched the weapon. Never mind. I know why. Switch to your sniper. There we go. Alliance Navy, they are flying. That was my first thing first.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
The hip bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the knee bone. The knee bone's connected to the punch in your face.
Ahead.
Silence. I kill you. Bonk.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Gunfighter, they are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side.
Exactly.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
The harvester!
Damn it. Too slow.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
Remember all those who rhyme about the ghost of gone? Oh, that's some creepy stuff to heard as a kid. I have no idea.
They'll live to fight another battle.
They live to die another day. Oh wait, that was Bond. Bond. James Bond. One of the tropes of sci-fi is that space is an ocean. It's an endless void.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Never ending.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you
You have the
couldn't
Brother
fight the
Grimm
Reapers, you were
film
left
stories. Yes.
behind.
They were a lot more fun than Disney versions of them. I prefer the Brother Grimm versions over Disney. Every single time.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, what? Why are you switching to that one and not to your sniper? There we go. That's
over
better.
here.
This way.
Javik, shush. I'll come when I'm good and ready.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Marnik, how's our velocity?
What's your ETA? 5 hours.
Survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Shoot another harvester soon.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Shit. There we go.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
That's crazy. Everybody knows the Earth is hollow. No, 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 no. The Earth is a donut. What are you talking about? I don't know where you get these crazy ideas. The Earth is a donut. Flat, and I've been in Lincolnshire and the Netherlands. Flat, flat, and more flat. Hey, we have hills that are like 50 meters high. Definitely. We even have hills that are 100 meters high. My head that's hollow. Well, that goes for me too. Lincolnshire has the wall. I'm from there. I have no idea. Donut. Exactly, Raccoon. Exactly.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
Hit. Missed. Missed again. Bye.
Harvester incoming!
That's what we were waiting for. Bye.
Area secure.
Past east, kill in the fence. It is flat, and I'm now at the edge of the world.
Over here.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's Dark Star. Yep, Black Star. That's a good weapon to have with you. Sadly, we didn't use it, but if you want to know what it is, it does this. Basically a black hole detonator.
Lieutenant Victus?
It's a small world. Went to school in
Shepard, my men and I are in your debt.
Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you...
There's a bomb on them.
A bomb?
Enormous.
Lieutenant,
haven't these...
I understand.
My men have...
It's your job. They're sac...
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Victus.
Understood, Commander.
Get your butt into gear.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on,
It's
Commander?
not a Cerberus bomb.
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
I think Luth rhymes with mouth.
What do you suggest?
Seems like a very...
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Oh, I thought it was Luth.
Should we alert the
Not
Krogan
Louth.
military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
I loot
No
with an
idea.
H. Luth.
All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Oh, it's Louth with mouth. Okay.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
It's not a Cerberus bomb.
Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander.
Small
Would
English
you
market
trust
town.
me with information that...
Why would I jeopardize...
Decisions... Wait.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Don't be such a Louth mouth.
Put your knife away.
The cure's
No, still need transmission. Of course. Groundwater?
I'd be careful.
Yes, can use it as transmission vector. Then use
That's when I
Shroud to
have.
blanket
That
Tuchanka
happens
with
when I drink from mouth.
You clever little hijack.
Then
It's
finish your
vermouth.
preparations and be ready to go.
Of course.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Not as complicated as waking up.
Yes, you're right, of course.
Bye, Felicia. What do you want?
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing.
Uh-huh.
Something wrong.
Mordin.
He scraped something out of a place that no scalpel should ever come. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Hi. Hi. A cookie? Be a cookie. Come on.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
If
Not
only.
quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in.
I'm just glad I could...
Maybe I can hope.
Nothing. What about you?
I'll spare you the details.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for.
Are you safe?
That I caught a shot.
What about the...
They're harmless.
You think you can...
No lack of volunteer. We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Bye. Does Talia usually just lay out at your feet all the time? No. She, especially now in the summer, because at night I have my balcony open, she just lays outside and cools down. And otherwise she is laying on the couch at her on her spot. And when she's not on the couch, she comes and lies with me in the office, because underneath my desk right there, below the little Pip-Boy light, there is another bed, dog bed, and she lies down there.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
So
Commander?
I don't see a reason to not do it. But every once in a while, when I'm playing games, then she's at the balcony or on the couch in the living room. She comes out and begs for a cookie.
Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh, well, lucky you. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors,
cookie.
and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander?
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Hey,
Hello, Shepard.
that wasn't nice, Edie. I know you meant it as a compliment, but was it nice? What do you mean the probability is low? You know how good I am. I'm the greatest soldier that's ever lived. Can we buy the weapon yet, please? Nope, that's the wrong terminal. We can if we go to the Citadel. Okay. Do you have anything new?
Cross-checking our parts inventory.
Nope. Do you have anything new?
More than something else.
Nope.
Its mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Used to live near Mabel Thorpe. Also a fun place to avoid. Still don't have any Hana Kadar armor plates, which is a bummer.
You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others.
A mistake is not stupidity.
The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful.
I know. They're hiding that it's their bomb and not Cerberus's bomb.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Those two need to get a room.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar. Commander.
Okay, you got nothing new. New deck. Let's talk to Eve. I think she has something new. Not sure, but I think.
Maybe with an inhibitor.
Nope, nothing new.
It's my pleasure.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka. We'll be continuing to...
We are not going to Tuchanka yet. For the cure, we need to do Benning first, and we need to do whatever else. We need to do a lot.
Greetings, Command.
Where the hell did Liara go? Liara? Are you misbehaving with Garrett? Okay, I know where they are. They're on the port side, or whatever side it is that they have the view outside with the little pup. I think it's the other one, not this one. Yep, not this one. They are. Yay, port side. I got it right.
Enough
I got
about
it
me.
right.
What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
Nope, it's not.
Shepard?
Behave,
So,
you two.
Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated...
Okay, we need to go to Benning first, because that one is, for some reason, a time-sensitive mission. I don't know why it is. We've always done it this way. If those people had their way, we'd still be living in cave. Yep. Now has a Tesco and new leisure complex.
I found something.
Yeah, whatever's left of Arcturus Station. Hey. There we go.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Probably same people who think the Earth is flat. Don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Case of natural air conditioning, though. They've got natural temperature regulation, but not air conditioning. I just turned off the AC. That thing is super noisy. I still don't have an AC. I want one, but I don't have one. You use the face on because that's a lot of bullets. I know that you can. Where's the barrel? There it is. Oh shit. Not the caves, I meant Maplethorpe.
Shepard,
I know.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities.
Hey, for storing nuclear waste, carbon capture, power pylons, wind power, solar. Nope, 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 nope.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
That would be helpful. We don't do helpful.
Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Why would we do helpful?
Point, Commander. Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
I hack it. Why would we do helpful things? Can't have that.
The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
It'll be fine.
On my way. Keep me up. Dave.
Roger that.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Oh, mother trucker.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it.
Well, then move your ass. You think they have AC in the International Space Station? Yes. Climate control, even. Not just normal AC, but fully climate control. Don't. There we go. It'll be fine.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Please help us.
Mother trucker.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad. There's nowhere to go.
Where are they? Oh, there you are. Bye. Where the hell are they now? Are we done yet?
I'm so scared.
You're clear.
There we go. Mercury would be hot, I think, if I got my plans correct. I think it is.
We're gonna make it.
I think Mercury is the closest one, right?
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
That's
Good
fine.
work, everyone.
Let's do one more sweep for goodies, for collectibles. I think we've missed something. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I missed something. Did we get the badges for the other crews? Nope, 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 nope. I bet everybody wears shorts on Mercury. I don't know. Spare parts. I feel like I missed something for one of the side mission collectibles, but I can't see it. I might have already picked it up though. Can't be sure. Otherwise, we'll just have to pick it up at the Spectre console. Nope, 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 nope. We checked there, we checked there, we checked in here. That's just another one. There we go. Check, 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 check. Okay, go. Nothing, 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 nothing. Go. I love Mercury because it was the setting where the first sci-fi book I ever read took place.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same.
One day, Command.
That'll be fine. Featured walking cities that would always move to be exactly between sunrise and sunset, the only spot where humans could possibly survive. They were making all mining colonies. 400 degrees in the shade.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't...
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
You sweat playing chess. Okay, I need to go to the thingy to see if I missed the thing to pick up or not.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so
Nope.
stealthy and all, you sure do...
Well, the UT-47A
Yep, I missed
stealth
it.
systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems...
My oven only goes to 280. Yep. Refuel. That sun is bright. Bright, bright. Or between a hot and toxic gas. Better than being between a hot and a dark place, right? That's Dr. Gernal. That's the missing scouts for the Ragni. Let's go to the Citadel. Between rock and gas. Okay. Go to Dock 42. I do not want to. I don't want to do Arya Talok's thing yet.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Rat
Do you
rock.
need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Ambassador Bilal. Get out of my way.
Yes, his squad did. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
The thing is, if we have the power to terraform Mars, we have the power to terraform Earth.
Thank you again, Earth-clad.
So why would we terraform Mars if we could terraform Earth, where we already are?
Oh.
Doesn't it have oxygen and water? Oxygen, I don't know. Water, it's supposed to have water in the lower layers.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things people are walking around
Start fresh?
eyeballing each
No.
other.
We'll just mess up that planet as well. That's the problem.
Spectre status recognized.
Give me my Harrier. Give me my Harrier. Oh, so the weapon that we were using, but automatic. It's so much fun. It's so good. Really thin atmosphere. That's why that copter needed longer blade. That too. Slightly lower gravity.
Colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Earth is BTS, Mars is the real game. No,
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I don't think we should consider it that way.
Now arriving at docking bay
I think
E24.
we would do better on space stations. We do better on space stations than we would on planets for the first part of space exploration.
Okay.
I've just been standing here. He'll always be a part of it.
Your past is yours.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you.
That's what the steroids are for.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Hi, Kelly.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
You always look great, Kelly.
Oh, you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Bye,
Pleased to
Felicia.
meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. These refugees have no place to go.
Bye, Felicia.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good boy. Nothing else here for now. Nope, nope, nope. No Pizza Mondays. You can count me out. In theory, we can use caves with glass domes in front, but it will be difficult if we can't have Pizza Mondays. I agree. Where do we get our chocolate? Okay, I don't mean our chocolate. I mean my chocolate, but still, the question stands: where's my chocolate? How would I fish from a space station? Just like you can fish on the Citadel from an aquarium.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Export. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Get out of the way. We are terraforming Earth, making it hotter. That's true. Not the way we need to go, but it's true.
Cerberus forces have reportedly
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
We don't have the thingies yet, sorry.
Colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
I don't need that thermal scope.
Welcome to the...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Nope, 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 nope.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
She wants the blue. She's the blue rose of Ilium.
Management doing it. My husband's away.
Is it time to return?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ew.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Anything? Nope, we got nothing. How would we get the fish from here into space? By launching them? I don't know. They got them into space in the space station here, so I don't know. They apparently have ways of doing it.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari works. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
The bet would make a funny floomp sound. Yep. No. X. That makes sense, yeah.
Welcome,
Transport X.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I can see that.
One moment, please.
Hayden should be out of bed now.
Arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hello again, Commander.
How is Caden doing?
Very well. With the neural redundancies of his L2 implants, I still want to keep him under observation.
You can't put eggs in a spacesuit, though. No, but you can transport them in a crate. And then hatch them once they are in space, right? Will zero gravity change the fish born in space? That's what they thought when humans born in space. They were afraid humans would be very malformed,
I'm not sitting out this war.
with no gravity and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second humans. Udina, he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special.
That means I'm happy.
I thought you might.
Yeah. I've been trying to locate my...
Any luck? Well, take care, Inspector Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Uh-huh. Bye, Felicia. You go to space too long, you become like Slenderman. That's what they think. And if you're born there, because there's no pressure on your body in space, they think that there would be strange actions going on.
Oh, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of meditation.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment,
Purgatory
please.
Bar. These guys had the banning thing,
Now
right?
arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys.
Seriously, hook me up here. I had a few.
Nope. We got that dude's stuff. We got that dude's stuff. But if we make a generation ship and end up like those fatties in Wally? Well, it depends on who does the flying. Okay. You know what's funny? If we go in here and we drink a couple times at the bar, we wake up on Arya's couch. So let's make a hard save. We are the pack lads. Bless you. The original theory of Superman was he was just from a heavy gravity planet. Yep. Hi, Arya. Thank you, Arya.
Look, is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk.
Look, is there anything on your?
How do you plan on taking Omega?
I think I'm gonna slap Omega.
She just watches you sleep. Kinky. I don't know. It's something. I don't know if I would call it kinky. Okay. Journal. Ragnar, Arya. Heating units, improved power grid. We'll get that from the guns. Cerberus attack. Cerberus has taken control of an old military installation on Tuchanka for unknown reason. Lands on Tuchanka and neutralize whatever operation Cerberus has there. And the Tuchanka bomb. Okay. We need to go take out some stuff on Tuchanka. Return to the Normandy. What is Skegness? Isn't it an island? Investigate the missing scouts. Let's go for the Ragnar, because that's where Grunt is. Shepard.
Faster than light jump successful.
And he wants Ragnar and Paris can fight with Grunt. That's fun too. Increase weight capacity bonus by 50%. That's... See this, guys? Weight capacity bonus. And I am not taking it. Can you believe it? Me not taking weight. Impossible. Sounds
Any
Swedish.
updates, Shepard?
Recognizes a suicide
Our
town.
backup
Okay.
is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than
This
that,
min-maxer
there's
over
been
here.
no word from a
I
team
know,
of
right?
scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we used the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
They are Reaper altered.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds like you.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Plan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the
Who's
Normandy.
this?
You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know. I didn't see.
Agree. Our scan.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard.
Sounds good.
I so want him to say,
Take what you need
Autobots,
and move out.
roll out. Because that would be something that he would. Whoops.
Understood.
I don't need a claymore. You switch to sniper. There we go. Was there anything else, right? Nope, 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 nope. Local population is large. Maybe we'll throw past that too. Okay.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Krogan are overconfident. You don't say.
Ready, Shepard. We're right
They
behind
think they're
you.
infallible.
You ready to go? I needed them. We were sent. If they're here. Doesn't matter. Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Let's go. Let's fall down. Anybody ready? Time to fall. Wee.
Look out! The whole thing's coming down!
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way! Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
That's what you got flashlights for.
Everybody be ready.
That was some amazing level design. Yep.
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Careful. We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Up go the eggy. Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
No, there's no maybe about it. Here they come.
Grunt, we got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should have
Breeding ground must be here.
watched out where you
The
stepped.
Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
By blowing up the barrier.
That did it.
You don't say. Why are you fighting the Reaper? Because they try to destroy all intelligent life.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard,
They are from Earth too? Nope.
what happened to the scouts?
They are not.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Nothing. They're from dark space. Exactly. And where they come from before dark space is, for now, unknown. But we will learn that soon enough once we do the Leviathan missions.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Yes, it's the message to O Blue Rose of Ilium.
A large area, Commander.
Here we go. Time to get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Bye.
Ragnite dead. Keep the pressure up.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Half robot, half creature. Kinda. Half robot, half creature, all alien. Basically bioships. Yup.
Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Watch the bugs!
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
You don't say.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Like Mystery said, the DLC Leviathan, which Mystery has really connects a lot of the dots. Yes. That guy on the radio sounds like Wesker. Which one?
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Brett. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Whee! Oh, good.
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Let's unlock the queen.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but any worthy enemy would
We're close, Grunt.
Well, dig in here. I don't need luck. I have ammo.
That's what I said.
Krogan, get ready.
I don't need luck. I got ammo. I said it and everybody thought I was crazy. Come on, pick up the mod. Thank you. Pick up the firestone. Thank you.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Because I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, for first run, I would suggest go and play it and try it and read the lore that's there.
What is that?
That's the queen.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
And there's probably channels that connect lore and like give lore explanations and dive into the story of it, which I would say is worth a look.
Power node.
The game is on Xbox. I don't know if it's on Xbox Game Pass at the moment, but you can get the game on Xbox. I'm doing something wrong. There we go. There we go.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Oh, that was dumb. Dum da da dum 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 dum.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
If you need allies, you can fight solo. You can do it. I'm doing it all single player. It is 100% single player if you want it to be. I don't even know if the multiplayer aspect is still available online on Xbox.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Damn it, I forgot to swap weapons. I'm an idiot.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Yes. We'll finish the job. We'll save the queen. Healer.
What the?
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children.
It is.
Are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
Come on.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
It'll be fine.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard!
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Can't save the queen? No. Shepard saved the queen. Here goes Grunt.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
You of course did, Grunt's loyalty. Of course I did. He will be fine. He's hungry, but he'll be fine. Does he die otherwise? Yes. But he'll be fine.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
One more look backwards.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time.
First time was like, hope he's not dead. Yep.
We can count on
I thought he died with the way he said bye at the end.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support.
And then in my Renegade run, he was dead.
Get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yup.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
Yep.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it.
The Rachni fleet is actually very good. Rachni workers, very helpful. Rant. He's 25 points all on his own. He's like 15 points left. He's half the power of an entire flotilla. Literally too valuable an asset to lose.
Need something, Shepard?
Nope.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers.
My lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
Party! Yup. Cortez had a party with a few of his fighter jock buddies, and now they joined us.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time you...
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
And that's why you don't get to hear any secrets, because you can't shut the hell up.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other.
They still do.
But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
This keyboard is a puddle, yup.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle.
And he's washing his hands constantly in it.
But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the Grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity.
You will.
I would prefer to be alone.
Okay, bye.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
You named it Sophie? Really?
That must get your mouth watering.
Commander.
You mean the story I can in no way talk about? Yes, that one.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all
I can't believe Cerberus would
obstacles in
open
my
fire on
way.
civilians like that. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win.
Nope. Nope. Nothing we want. Okay.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Not wrong. Did you buy fish for your aquarium? Not yet, because I didn't buy the aquarium VI yet. And I will not buy fish until I have the VI, because I don't want my fish to float to the top. And I have to clean the tank and all that.
Beating yourself up. It was crazy, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
I don't want floaters in my fish tank. And I don't want to waste the money just yet on the VI.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Not wrong.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
We are. We picked up the thing from Arcturus, so we can upgrade something. I don't remember what the upgrade was for, but...
Have we found it?
Intel, weapon, damage.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Hi, Liara.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to
I'm off to watch pirated wrestling shows. Have a fun rest of the stream. Have a good one, Derek.
Take at least 100 years.
Thank you very much for having fun with us. And good luck with watching the wrestling.
I keep thinking that if we fail,
Good evening, have a good night, and we'll catch you next
I
time.
could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know, it must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so...
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better. Thank you for coming.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Then you would only be 9.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tachanka, really.
They'll be fine. You guys had nothing new, right?
Shepard, Eve ready. We'll be here. Continuing to...
It's
Nothing new. Okay. Just check. Damn it. Let's refuel. Listening post X19 is still functional for now. Won't be for long. That one is done. We still have that one open, but that's fine. Okay, let's get everything off of Tuchanka before we cure the genophage. Let's take care of the bomb. Locate the bomb. We need, not the Mattock, we need the Harrier. There we go. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. We don't need this one. Oh. Here we go. Now we're still over. Right, because this thing is so stupid heavy. Oh, we might as well bring a shotgun. Oh, we got the Claymore. Pierce. There we go. Might as well take whatever because we're already over encumbered like crazy, right? Grab a Harrier. And you got that one. You got both fixed. Okay. 4 points. Grab some more grenades. Oops. You usually do missions in the same order? Nope. I'm mixing it up.
This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb.
Last time I did the Ragnar mission with Tali.
This is as close
Tali
as we
Zora.
get, Lieutenant.
So
Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
it's a bit further along.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus.
Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that.
And you wonder why
Right
people
now,
want to
focus
kill
on
you.
disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
There we go.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here.
It was fun. Yep.
We're on the move.
We gotta move, Shepard! Look out!
Idiot.
Shepard, we need
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger.
Whee! Dum da da dum dum dum.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
And you guys wonder why the Krogan want to kill you.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
You played the series like 20 times or something, right? This is my 28th playthrough. Oh, yes.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating. There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed! Let's go!
I think I did the first about three times in order and played two more. The three, I don't know how many times. I only do full playthroughs. Because once I start with one, I have to do all of them. How my brain works. There we go. There's the bomb. That's a big boy.
There it is. Amazing no one detected it. Even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
We're nearly on top of the bomb site. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
They will be
The
useful.
original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
Actually started with 2, liked it, and stopped playing that, went back to 1, was annoyed at the inventory management, kept playing anyway.
Create a bypass. But like you said, we'll make sure you and just make it. Commander, focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Yep, we'll handle Cerberus. It'll be fine.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
It'll be fine.
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Sniper
Here they come!
Bye.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Where's my heavy mech? There we go.
Take that thing down, now!
Hehehehe. You like Far Cry? I don't think you've streamed any of those games. Yes, but no.
Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
He's gonna do it the hard way. His sacrifice will be honored. I kind of like Far Cry. I liked Far Cry 2 the best. 3 was a letdown for me, and I haven't played since then. And 1 is not disengaging.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Victory! And that's the end of Lieutenant Victus.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties.
Why was 3 a letdown? No more environmental destruction.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Story felt too similar.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before,
What will the Turians?
hard to say. Living your life.
He did what he...
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
4 and 6 will have a similar story. Yeah. Like I said, I played a bit of 3 and then I just stopped playing.
Another galactic war with the Krogan. The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Yes, we do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
And you still won't do anything with it, because you're a Turian.
His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be...
Something any father would be proud of, but it doesn't get any part of it.
War. The time for mourning is later.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stop.
That's all.
Of course.
Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Rex is still pissed, which is understandable, of course.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex.
Bye, Felicia.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid.
Commander, I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think
They
I
are
could...
at Sony.
There I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
I'm off too. It was fun. Have a good one, Jules. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time. Oh, crap. I did something stupid again, didn't I?
Glad you finally realized.
There we go.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Noted. Remember correctly, Edie has something for us now.
All right, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So,
Oh.
a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians
These are
rarely
funny
take part in
jokes.
raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Hello, Shepard.
She didn't have anything. I was sure she would have. She's got nothing. They got nothing. They got nothing. They have nothing. Oh, no. Garrus does have something. Hang on. There's something to say about the dude sacrificing himself.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years.
Not exactly shooting with charity.
Good
That's
to see you.
one way to put it. Not the way I would have put it, but that's one way to put it. We get anything here?
Say that again.
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. He's still not in Thane's room. That's strange. Back to Chunka. Investigate Cerberus present. Some big ass cannons.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
There we go. Now we can get the heating stabilizers.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right.
Bet.
Let's find the control room for those cannons.
Bet
Kill
now.
anything in our
Shooting
way.
it.
This I can do.
This I can do.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
No. Terrible shot. That's the Armix Arsenal Gauntlets. The last one that we needed for that one.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
That'll be fine.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
strong resistance here.
And
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Pew, 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 pew. Up, Louis. Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right.
There we go.
Good work, everyone.
That's the way. I like it.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
It'll be fine.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Bye.
Need something, Shepard?
There's nothing to be said after this one. But we have to go back to the Citadel.
Discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6?
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. Commander?
He fought him, said he was still fit for duty.
Thank you.
Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Engineering. He needs an upgrade to the build
Edie
system.
doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was...
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Mm-hmm.
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing.
You see, the vent...
What can it...
Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on?
We'll get it.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again.
Still there, we don't care. You're still there, we don't care. We are still there, and we don't care. No, we are not curing the Genovage. We are leaving. Back to the Citadel, otherwise we can't turn in this stuff. Because there will be a large plot point.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I'm not sure. I know that the heating systems is up there.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Got 71. Okay, so we can get
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
Aquarium
Supplies.
VI, thank you. Thermal conduit, thank you.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
We can get a fishies, 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 fishies,
Have you decided how to
fishies.
tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's on with...
We have the Aquarium VI, which is awesome.
You know, Sarah, well, you
Man, you look horrible.
Hi. Don't we have the cooling systems? I was sure we had the cooling systems. What did we pick up then? Automated turret schematics, that's not useful yet. Improved power grid. Was that the one that we picked up? Variants for the heating units. Yes, we got that. Cerberus, that's not yet. Improved power grid. Is that the one that we have now? We thought we had the other one.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for
Nothing.
shopping.
Welcome to
Nothing.
Agor Munitions.
We have the Blue Rose of Ilium Hollow for a message for her.
Citadel gift shop.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Still nothing? Nope. You got nothing?
Is it time to...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
That's power recharge. Don't care.
Casa Fabrication
Don't
Weaponry
care.
hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Got nothing. You got nothing. You got nothing. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. They don't need anything. This is where we have to get the turret schematics later.
My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar.
You have kids with Hanar? Why would you have kids with a Hanar?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at board level.
Much longer. I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on. No, that's just them coping.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Good luck. We don't need to have anything in there. Part of bonds. Provide the location of Shadow Broker forces trapped in a Dranak system inside the Krogan DMZ. Dranak. For them to war effort to return to Barlavon. Oh, we need to go to Barlavon? Okay. Just a private meeting. Find for dock. Don't care. Don't care. Heating stabilizers. We cannot get that yet. Searching for a missing prototype biotic amps. Can't get that yet. Whatever happened to Tali? We will meet her later.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
She is currently
One
still
moment, please.
fighting with her people. Against the Reapers,
Now
not
arriving
against
at Presidium Commons.
not against their people themselves.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I
to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander.
Bye, Barnabant.
And may I say, good luck.
You as well. He says he's going to give me money, but he's only giving me XP and reputation, not money. Bastard. Back to the Normandy. Time to cure the genophage. The downside is that will be the last mission for today. The upside is it's not a 5-minute mission. Cure the genophage.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Yes, it is.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
The Solarian Dalatraz.
Dalatras?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yep.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I'd rather have the Krogan. But that's just me.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows.
Evil
It's our
bee.
sacred
Yep.
meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Here we go. And get blasted.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
They're certainly relentless. More incoming. Only a few enemies remain.
There we go.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Morden Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
When women speak, men listen.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
This is Turian Wing Artemech. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Guess the road is broken.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
That Reaper will make for an imposing enemy.
And remember, it will be my first kill, but not. last. Make sure your Solarian pets. How are we supposed to fight a war?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Go, go, go.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemech, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, there's a tunnel over there.
Get
I
to
know.
it!
None survive.
Oop. Don't forget that
I
one.
doubt we can make it over.
Wasn't planning on it.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
Likely a tremor.
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Yeah, we need the wall thingies for the... There we go.
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
And celebrating power. Notice the obedience they show.
The female, doesn't she have a name? Yes, Erdnot Bakara, but she's a shaman, so she has given up her name. But we will get to know that
More tremors.
after this.
That was more than a naturally occurring quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard.
Here,
Step on it.
here it is, Kelros.
The mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling. Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps
You
we
don't
should
say.
leave this area. Krogan
This is
don't
not
usually
this-
name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Of course, it's not to scale. To scale, it's barely bigger than a normal snake. Got some sunlight after this.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Yeah.
Daylight
Daylight.
detected ahead. Curious. It was assumed that any notable location on Tachanka had been destroyed.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty.
Look at that giant pyramid building.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
These ruins suggest Krogan civilization devolved at some point.
I see only waste here.
Movement ahead!
A civilization. More opportunity for a kill.
It appears the Krogan were once more than just violent brutes.
Once a civilization has destroyed itself, the echo never fades. They are doomed to repeat.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Agreed. It's an ideal point of ambush. Another quake!
Calros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
It'll be fine. Elras won't bother us just yet. Only when we jump over the bridge, when she will show her face. I'm just looking if I'm not forgetting any pickups. And it doesn't seem that I do. Here we go. Here's Calros.
More enemies
Oh,
ahead!
not yet. Next crossing then.
Careful! One of the large ones is approaching!
And he isn't alone.
Bye.
The area is clear.
Of course it is.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry
Stay
about
alert.
getting out of there right
Hostile
now.
We'll be fine.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
This is not going well!
What are you complaining about? It's fine. It's totally fine.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Calros territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
That's a big ass snake.
Yes, Commander.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan.
Or very many Krogan. These Krogan seem to have only one talent: destruction. Even of their own home. And what is this place?
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
Dum, 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 dum.
Hostiles ahead!
I have them in sight.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Breathe. Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Bye. And nothing. Oh, wait, come on. Move it, Shepard. You.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
And here we go.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall.
Bye, Reeve.
I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Oh, there it is. Look at that tiny thing.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
Vengeance is the goal.
Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw.
This is as much.
If Tuchanka has it.
The tower
appears to have.
There are two. If you can.
Meanwhile.
Wait, I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
There we go. Time to slap some hammers.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Am I going the wrong way? What? Oh, there we go. I'm just blind. Nothing new.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
Here's the Reaper. There we go.
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I faced worse.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
You don't say.
I remember this part!
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Cover means nothing to a Reaper.
It'll be fine. There's Artemis.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over to the left! One of the hammers!
This redefines insanity!
Now we're out of ammo. That's not good. Ow. Bastard.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer is on the other side!
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Ow. There we go.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Here comes Calros. And she's not happy. I am the very model of the scientist Salarian, of studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. And that's the end of that Reaper. Bye. Had to be me. Somebody else might have gotten it wrong.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Time for some Gilbert and Sullivan.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
I've studied species Turian, Asaurian, Batarian.
I am the very model of the scientist Salaria.
Dispersal commencing.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Scientist Salaria. Krogan are reborn.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
I told you. Erdnot Bakara.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
We'll get their support anyway.
Out.
It's fine.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
Yep.
Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Time for another nightmare. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Wrong. The ghost of the past.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Shepard. Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Am I blind? Forget. Yeah, let the kid go. Oh, there it is. Don't get stuck. There we go. Wakey, wakey, nightmare a bakey. Boom. Hi, Liara.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Bye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I hacked it.
Shepard, something you need to...
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise... this won't end well for the human race. Or any race. I'm glad you...
Shit.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Bye. There's a lot to be learned from the Quarians and the Geth, because they will be coming with us soon enough.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad
Commander,
the diplomats are off the ship.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
We're fine. The whole colonists are still fighting Shiala. Still getting them to work with us.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
They're just hilarious.
I thought I'd see the
Great
Krogan
jokes. I like
Turians
it.
team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, and this bomb...
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. You...
To save... So now that we got the...
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe.
Can't say... Well, this one. And imagine the carnage of...
It could happen.
I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that.
Never crossed my mind.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tachanka.
And Edie is downstairs somewhere. I don't remember where she is. I think she's in the AI core.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
I know, he wants to talk about the thing that we bought for him. He's fine. Oh. The Hana Carter. Shoulder pad. Oh no. Didn't we get the gauntlet? Apparently not. We did. Okay, there we go.
That last job on Tachanka was intense.
Yeah.
I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus.
Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Oops. Metagel is always fun. There we go. That's the virus that we miss anything? We didn't miss anything. Good. And nothing. Okay. That's the visor that we want. That gives ammo or weapon damage and headshot damage.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
Yeah, you will. Gonna have a 5th arm. The other 2 are just mandatory, and the 5th will just happen all of a sudden. You got nothing. Oh, you do.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the
Oh, it's the memory shard talk.
That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if
That's Miranda.
artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists...
I'm heading out. Have a good night. Have a good one, RSPS. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest. We'll catch you next time.
The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all.
No, it's not.
Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that?
I wouldn't know.
I see how...
It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor. And we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes.
About 50,000 years.
I would have accepted the Solarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss
How
Daniels here...
freaking far are you turning your head?
Didn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions.
Look at him.
Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander? Happy to report?
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Commander?
Your mother. Okay. So let's see if Dion Allersaps has anything about the
Genophage cure, huh?
Genophage.
This beats the hell out of reporting on. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
That's
The
their
Krogan
problem.
Are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong.
Bye.
Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Rogan clans are happy with how we handled that. Recruitment is up. Because we are just that good. We got nothing. We got nothing. Doc is back in her office, and Edie should be in the AI core.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
He does.
Nothing to report.
Hi, Edie.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing new. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Google. We need to talk to everybody before we sign up. No Garrus? Oh, right. Garrus was in the cockpit. Never mind.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Sure.
I want to show you something I've been working on.
Yes, yes, and it's actually a kind of cool thing. A little time capsule device thingy. Mordin Solus should be on this wall, right? Where is it? There he is. Right above Shepard's head. Mordin Solus. Nothing there, nothing here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Captain's quarters. Turn off the music. Cute.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Why the sad music though? Because it's just interesting, not
Come on in.
particularly sad.
Thank you. Could we sit?
I don't know. Could you?
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Time capsules.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records
Are the fish
in time
dead again?
capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander
there's
Shepard
fish
was
floating.
born on Mindoir, but never let what happened there define him. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself.
You've been there for me.
Well, I suppose I did just...
Clean up the fish. I don't know why there were dead fish in there, but didn't we install the VI? I'm pretty sure we installed the VI. Whatever. There's my hamster saying squeak. Squeak. And there we go.
Commander?
Nothing. You have nothing. Okay. That means that this will be where we are going to call it for today. We will be back tomorrow with Fallout 76. And we'll see what happens there. I think it's Meat Week. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see what happens. We will be back with Mass Effect on Saturday, of course. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
Kaboom.